Hi everyone, it's been a minute. Just give me a sec to open up my chat and all that, and we're gonna get started. So, over the last 2 days, this is funny to talk about a little bit while I'm setting everything up. It has gotten, and when I tell you it has gotten from like 30 degrees to 70 degrees outside again. And I do say again because this has happened before and then went super cold again. So I'm not going to hold my breath. It's just where I live. It's hot one day, cold the next until, it actually gets to the warmer season. But when I tell you that it went from being like 30 degrees outside and now I'm literally half hanging out my window. Like I have my windows open behind me and I'm like sitting so close to them just so I can feel that breeze. My air conditioner isn't on because I have to actually like set it up. I have like a window one. But I have like this portable fan cooler thing that I have set up. It's just plug in, add water. And I have that going. I have my fan going, and I'm still so hot. It had to have been like 80 degrees today. It's ridiculous. It's so humid. I hate it. But chat is up. I'm going to grab the link to the Discord if anyone wants to join. And we're going to jump in. We're going to get started. It's been a while since we've played Final Fantasy. I've kind of explained this before. And the reason why we don't play it as often as other games is just because we have so many games that we're playing right now. Genshin, Star Rail, they're kind of like my main priority games at the moment. This is like a gacha channel. I play like those Hoyo games, gacha games, Fate Grand Order, those kind of things are like the main thing on my channel. But Metaphor, Persona games, they kind of come in a lot of the time too. And we're playing Metaphor right now. That's like an actual playthrough. So Final Fantasy is kind of like that like third ring of, hey, it's a game we're going to play when we have time. But it's not a game that we're going to be playing every week like Metaphor and Genshin is, So I just want you guys to keep that in mind. I love this game. It's probably like my favorite Final Fantasy game for sure so far. It's so epic. I wish I could play it on my own time, but I promised I'd stream it with you guys because it's honestly, the reactions to it are hilarious. They're amazing. But yeah, man, I don't remember exactly where we are. It's been 2 months since we've had time to play this game. Which is crazy. It's after the time skip. I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to... I guess we could just continue with the main story. I don't really remember how to fight, but I do remember we just got Sid's shotlock thing, which is really cool.
What I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Oh yeah, we did. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is what we did last time. Our brother was like infected by that monster. Arcade mode. This is the training ground, I think. I just wanna learn the controls again. Because I don't remember the controls. I think it's like X. Yeah. Triangle's magic. Hold triangle, I think, is charge magic. Yeah. And then if we hold it, do we get some... Yeah, we got our charge attacks. Circle is our skill. Do I just let it go, or do I have to fire? Oh no, I just tapped again. Okay. And then R2. Phoenix Dash. Alright, yeah. Garuda. And then, of course, we have our skills. That is probably the one thing I do remember how to do. Okay, I remember. I get it. Okay. How do we go Super Saiyan? real question is, how do I leave? Main menu, no? Training options. Shit, how do I leave? Ooh. That's not good. I'm stuck in training mode. Oh no. EXP, Phoenix Shift. Oh, okay, okay. I figured it out.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Cracked another crystal. Visit the infirmary. No, that's the balcony. I remember that. I think I've done that before. We're not gonna go that way. We have to go this way. I think the only thing that kind of bugs me about this game is you can't like sprint. You gotta like run for a bit and then your character sprints. That's always kind of bugged me. But other than that, just all the epic moments, all the craziness, it's such a good game. Kind of happy to get back to it.
The patron's whisper. Does that mean someone?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. It's only 15.
Come again.
That's not great.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood.
I kind of remember what happened last time. She got revenge for her slavers, and we destroyed their crystal, I believe.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
She's gonna end up dying. God, I hope not.
If it hurts, you can.
Maybe we have to take Shiva
I'll understand.
to save her?
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not
Is that how we're gonna get Shiva's power?
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not.
He's such a sim for her.
Ignore me.
Kiss. Kiss. No! I was about to say finally. Oh, I was like so close.
What's wrong?
It was this close to them finally just being together instead of just will they, won't they, forever.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
Sorry, I got really excited. I really thought that finally. I mean, we've only played this game for like, what, 22 hours at this point? I'm like, so close.
Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
It just feels like forever.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
The daddy of all traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war.
So they're
just to
finally
fight
going
him.
after him.
Beside which,
He's
not
Titan,
to
right?
stand and watch
If I'm
while their
getting the
home
names
gets
right.
ground into the dirt.
He's the guy who could turn into Titan, I believe.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I remember when we first heard his name
I'm
and
coming
found out
too.
that he could turn into Titan. I think I made the
After all,
joke,
we're in
Hugo
this together.
All right.
becomes huge or something. I don't know. I remember what I said. Hugo get big.
Speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Speak to Otto. Good guy. Hate the name. Traumatic flashbacks to Honkai back third.
And what can I do for you?
Ooh, that's actually better than what we got, which is interesting.
It'd better all be here.
That's better too, damn. So we just got better equipment now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
It'd better all be here.
Could probably craft a better weapon. Let's look.
Hunting down bears.
Shoot, I don't remember where anything is in this new place yet. They keep changing locations so often.
So, what'd it be?
So we can upgrade that. Shoot.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
So this one's even better than the other one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
So we can take this one up to 220.
That should do you. You can
That up to
thank me later.
53.
And?
Just making sure. I'm paranoid like that. I will check to make sure they actually equipped everything. Oh wait, what was that? Resist wind. Reduces fire. Having failed to. Reduces heat wave cooldown. Reduces aerial blast cooldown. Is aerial blast one of the skills we're using though? It is. It's the ult. Okay. So it has a massive cooldown anyway, but heat wave is just kind of broken. Increase heat wave damage, reduce cooldown. I think having the big cooldown is better because it's 11 seconds. I can deal with 2 more seconds till heat wave with all the other skills. Auto.
And we most certainly
I
cannot
have so many people to talk to in the new place still.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, they don't...
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And
I'm not gonna prioritize the quest. The side quests give me something to do when I'm not streaming, so... Moogle! Ooh, that guy's cool. So these ones will just appear on the map. This one was a C. And he was actually decently tough.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for
All sorts. Report if you settle.
Understood.
Speak with Vivian. Where is she?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Well, this is a surprise.
Yeah, we're all here. We're prepping for war.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Yeah.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kuka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay. Lore time. Time to pay attention.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being
Titan.
dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil.
Could just slaughter him. Running as Ifrit.
By which I mean
Get a snack.
soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
So we ended up solving a problem for him, too, so they actually have more forces.
So much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And we're going to kill him. What's up, Cypher? How are you today? Good to see ya.
What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite. According to the Guardian.
This entire game, like if you haven't played it before, is just Titans fighting Kaijus, Kaijus fighting Kaijus. Like we turn into Ifrit, giant fire demon, and we beat the shit out of other Titans. It's so much fun. Speaking of Titans, Titan is actually the guy we're fighting soon. Hugo.
Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, What do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Straight there.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through
Going back to
Stormwind
Phoenix
down
Gate.
to the capital. Hardly the quickest route. But at
Ordered a
least it won't
PC
be
yesterday
spotted.
and it
A
came
little
today.
local knowledge goes a long way.
Setting
And
up
so
right now.
must
How
you.
about you?
We'd best get a
Message
move on, then.
retracted. Did you say
Will you be
something?
going too?
Aye.
I am good. I am on my little mini vacation. It's been good. I wanted to stream yesterday, but it didn't end up happening.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Birth in the family. So, new baby and all that. Everyone's at the hospital and all that kind of stuff, so that didn't end up happening. Oh, we're just gonna head straight there and fight. Ooh. It just wants us to teleport there, and we're gonna fight. Okay. It's saying the red X's, they're swords, like that. That only happens when we're having, like a pure all-out siege thing. Doubles that message. Nice, yeah. Little baby nephew.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Just destroying the city, trying to get us to come out, but no one's lived here for so long.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
They're just trying to tear it down.
In the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo!
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I don't know if I really care.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on the way.
Like, if we have to fight every single person, I'm okay with that. I need the practice.
Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
Plus, like, the combat is just so much fun in this game. There's people here? I thought this whole, like, it was abandoned.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know.
I thought most of the people
It's like
moved to
a
the
nightmare.
countryside when
This
Phoenix
was
Gate
our
fell.
home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Doggo. Capital punishment. New chapter starts.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Because we killed his lover. To be fair, she was going out of control as a giant Garuda monster, but we still killed his lover. And now he's all pissy. Even though his lover was sleeping with like 8 different men. Like, girl would do anything for power.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Was that overkill? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Like, she was dating, like, she was banging the king of, like, the royal empire. She was just literally cuddling up to anyone with more power than her to, like, secure her place. Doesn't mean he didn't care about her, though. Like, I get that. Like, he did obviously love her enough that when he found out she was dead, he's like, Sid's gotta go. But it's been years.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen.
Oh, Cypher, I don't know if you've heard, and if you did, what are your thoughts on the free limited 5-star in Star Rail? You get to pick between Ruan Mei or Luocha, I think. I hate them both, like, in general, but at least Ruan Mei is meta. Got Ruan Mei already, so either C1 or Luocha or Lulu. I have Luocha. I've told this story before. I was trying to get Yukong, and I got Luocha on the first temple, and not Yukong. But I used him because, of course, he was like the best healer back then. Ooh, level up. Nice. 28. Where do we go? Can't go that way out. Didn't we come from that way? Did we go up here? Oh, okay. Don't have a 5-star killer, so probably better for Illumon. I use Firefly a decent amount, so I feel like Ruan Mei for my Super Break team would be really good. Especially because I don't have, shoot, what's her name? The other Foxian girl, I'm blanking on her name. Tingyun? Yes. I don't have the 5-star Tingyun, and she's like really good for Super Break teams. She kind of replaced Ruan Mei for Super Break teams, but I don't have her, so having Ruan Mei at least for my Firefly team would be like really great. Sorry, I don't know why it took me so long to remember Tingyun. She's such an important character too. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I was fighting and I was focused on the game, and not for the fact that I legitimately just couldn't remember her name. Oh, also, JQ is also coming out. I love him.
Get out of my city or die!
Did you see the outfits they had released for like the promotional images for what's it called? The Honkai Star Rail concert that's coming out? They literally put Acheron in such a Mei outfit. I was so geeking out about it. And Dr. Ratio with the ponytail. Okay, Zaro. Well, they're not like actually like costumes or anything like for the game, but the concert's coming out soon. They are having like the first Honkai Star Rail concert in a really long time. I'm really excited for it. I love the concerts.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Lightning. But they released a bunch of promotional art with like Dr. Ratio and Sunday and Acheron. Oh shoot, who else was in it? Jing Yuan had a fancy new get up for it too. I wish they would release costumes like Honkai Impact 3rd does. Man, some of those outfits were so good. We're almost at 1600. I think that's what I need for my new skill. Set her loose?
They have a curl.
Oh, mini boss. Oh, she's pretty. Giant vicious saber cat.
Attack! Ready?
Oh my god, it kind of looks like a mix between Cypher's two favorite things. A cat and a roach. It's got the antenna and everything. Okay, well it is lightning, unfortunately, so I don't think any of Sid's moves are really going to work on it, but we're still going to tag it. They do still work, just not that great. We gotta burn at least. Move, move. Okay. I know there's a way to dodge. There's a dodge roll. I know there is. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, we're gonna unload when it's down. Back up.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it.
I'm working on it.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Like set up like a cage. That's so cool. Shit. Shit. Let's do this. Must be Crouch. The Crouch what? Cardia the Crouch?
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
She can turn into Shiva. She's a dominant. There's no way he just grab her like that.
Trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Are we gonna get Titan next?
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
He's just gonna kill us both anyway. Don't. This is so dumb. Just turn into Ifrit and eat him.
On to the festivities.
This is so dumb.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Like, I like Jill, but man, I love her in like Clive's like dynamic and romance. It's really cute, but man, is she a damsel in distress like 90% of the time. Holy shit.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Oh, he's coming in clutch.
Gav.
Like, he had to have known this was gonna happen. Like, if he let himself get caught, they're both gonna be executed anyway. He should have fought him back there,
In the courtyard.
where he was right in front of him. Yes, Jill could have been at risk because he had her prisoner, but at least he had a chance to save her instead of, like, what if he wasn't here?
The place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
We'd both be missing our heads by end of day.
Up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
It's really weird that Hugo just didn't kill us to begin with. I get it's like his whole revenge thing, but the fact that he didn't just kill us, too, is a little dumb.
I'm coming.
You know? Like, he was right in front of us. We were powerless in those cuffs.
The courtyard.
He could have just stabbed us, cut our head off, you know, while we were powerless. But no, he's gonna make a show out of it for his revenge. And oh, I guess maybe he's trying to kill our girl because we killed his girl. Is that his whole revenge plan here?
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
It's called Fire Sword. Come on, Toggle. Toggle, go! Best character. Did not know he could do that. What the hell? He evolved! He's a literal Pokemon! He evolved! From normal wolf to hellhound! What the shit?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude.
Stay close.
The lightning and the fire coming out of it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna instant flame. Oh man, I love him. Dude, can you just fucking explain how your dog just evolved, please? Shit. That hurt. Your turn?
Still breathing, are you?
No, you got very tall Amazon men. Now, okay.
I thought bad news always came in
They're like assassin types. Ooh. Got some gas attacks too. Set up on this guy. See how much. Oh, that did a decent amount on the break. That's one down. I just breathed like poison mist. What the heck? Ooh, nice. I will take that. I think I can get my new skill now.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there.
Yeah, and
finish
he's
the
like
job,
sending
eh?
all of his goons at us to try and weaken us before we fight too.
We'll hold them back.
All right.
It's time to fight the boss. I really wonder if we are going to get all the dominants and how that's going to work, because we only have like the 4 slots. Are we going to have to like pick which dominants we have like on us at a time? It could be interesting.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Or like ashes.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. and my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Please go full Titan mode.
You killed her.
Oh, I think when we fought her as Garuda, though, they had like the partial transformation fight first, and then she went full monster mode in the sky.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
So his fight's probably going to be very similar, where we had to fight him in his like half form.
To take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Oh, I like his transformation. It's like armor.
Ground into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood.
He honestly kind of looks like he's wearing Diablo's armor from Monster Hunter.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Oh. Yeah, I knew he was going to start off with a charge. They always do. Oh, even with the dodge.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? I'll kill you.
Shit. Shit. Use our own power against you, fucker. Yeah, that move's like not gonna be much help here. Nope. It's so hard.
Nice try.
Garuda! Man, his house crazy. Maybe that was greedy, but I did get the 9. Oh, the music.
My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace.
Why can't we stay like that for a full fight? Dude, he's tight. He controls the earth. What'd you expect was gonna happen? We both took damage. He's gonna get up.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Yeah, that's not good. He's literally like a groundhog. I'm just gonna use high potion. Thank you. We're both just beating the shit out of each other. Well, that was not smart of me. Move! He's bigger now. Oh, okay, he's little again. He was very tall for a minute. Come on, Hugo. Time to die. That was one sword, but oh well. Shit! He's comboing the attacks though. Take that high potion, take a normal potion, because of course. What's up, Galaxy? How are you? We're murdering Hugo right now. You made it just in time for what I'm assuming is going to be a kaiju battle here in like 3 seconds. How are you today? Level up, is that 30? 29. Never mind. No! Is that his hands gone? Oh, the kaiju fight will happen in like an hour from now? No! No! That's alright. We got time. After we killed... What was her name? Garuda just kind of appeared in the sky. Went out of control. Well, we got Titan.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Frickin' baby. I would have laughed so hard if that would have landed on him. Oh, I would have laughed so hard.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who?
Another time, Mythos.
Sure, just pick him up with one hand. Okay. Can we just take a moment to just...
Is that all of them?
Talk about the fact that Toggle literally had an evolution, became a Pokemon, and just evolved.
Not that that's the biggest
Can he turn back?
today.
Holy shit, he can! So not a Pokemon, he's a Digimon.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
missed one.
We were worried.
Shouldn't have been.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
You'd think he'd be more excited about the fact that he can literally just steal other dominance powers.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Probably not.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's
He knew
further away.
that, like, name that, like, the prophecy says about us. The mythos, or whatever.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
He's gonna come back with, like, iron fists, isn't he?
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Not, like, mechanical hands, they're just gonna be, like, knuckles. Been watching a lot of Bleach recently. I used to love Bleach. I am not very far. I think I've said this before, but I'm only in, like, the hundreds when it came to Bleach, and I stopped watching it. Like, when they got to the vampire arc, I think is when it fell off for me. But I know there's, like, thousands of episodes, or at least a couple hundred,
Just look at the state of you.
like Naruto and stuff.
Is this what you call taking better care?
Never really finished Naruto either.
No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Vampire arc is filler.
Don't worry.
Yeah. It felt like filler.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Ooh.
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
Guys, today's Saturday. I don't know if it came out yet, but I'm pretty sure the final episode of season 1, or of season 2 of Soul 11 came out today.
About what?
So season 2 is done.
About your faithful hound for a start.
I haven't watched it yet. I'm excited. In the last episode, they just fought Baru.
But what I want to know is, what happens after?
One of the coolest fights, period, in the anime. Which is saying something, because it's had some of the coolest fights, period, I've ever seen.
Will do. And you do the same.
I'm on episode 273. Ooh, nice.
Jill.
But,
I will. Thank you.
I'm assuming... What is left? For him to actually summon Baru, for him to slay the rest of the ants, or I guess make Baru a shadow soldier, and then... Oh, I wonder if we're going to get the reveal. I think that's what I'm most excited for. If we're going to get the reveal in this episode, or it's going to wait till the season 1 premiere of him being not human anymore. Because Cha Hien is on death's door and he brings her back. And she realizes, like, she sees into the darkness and, like, the shadow of the healer guy tells her, at least how it happens in like the manga, that he's not human anymore. He's something else. And I wonder if we're going to get that in this episode. That'd be really cool. Sorry, that was my little rant.
Is now a good time?
I'm really excited for the finale.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing? Oh, she's been better.
Yeah, she just almost got executed. That would be traumatic for anyone. And her power's been kind of going out of control lately.
Do what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Who are you?
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
She got long hair.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid.
What?
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
She mid, LOL.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little...
She's very energetic.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old...
She has a very mousy face. With the long hair. I don't know.
Till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Like the outfit, not with that hair.
A breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So,
what has you so against Mid, though? Oh, I get it. Her name is Mid.
Breath of fresh air.
I get it. I get it. Her name is Mid. That took me a minute. I admit that.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild? Huh? What are you all about?
Hey, Galaxy. Are you gonna pick Luocha or Ruan Mei for the anniversary? Because we're getting one of them for free. And as everyone knows, I hate both of them. So, literally, worst options for me, period. But of course, they weren't gonna do Kafka, Blade, or Silverwolf because they're getting their buffs soon. So, like... of course they're not.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I wonder... I feel like Seely's probably gonna get a buff. Maybe. If we go back to Urillo. I don't really know who else they would buff.
You took your time.
Jingyuin, maybe?
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
That took you a solid 30 seconds.
I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it.
What, to bring up how much I hate them?
Everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Luocha's not that bad. I know he's auto, but he hasn't done anything auto yet. Kind of, other than having that
And I want to do it.
remains of a Eon in his coffin.
Sick could see you now. All right.
He's a decent healer. He's helped me through some stuff in the game.
I knew you'd say yes.
Still don't like him.
I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
But this might be super weird for me to say, but I think I'm gonna pick Ruan Mei.
First things first, I need equipment.
I hate her. I genuinely hate this lady, but
And the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials
I don't have her, and it's better than getting C1 Luocha, especially with the fact that I don't use him.
I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
The mid thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it took me like 30 seconds to realize, oh yeah, her name's Mid. You were making a joke. That makes sense.
materials and tools.
To be fair,
Blackthorn.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time we've met her. And I had no idea, like, I didn't put her name together just from that one time. You guys know how bad I am with names. There's another new one. Damn, that's an A. We probably need to do those. Speak with the Black Throne.
Have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Oh, I mean, yeah, again, she almost got her head cut off.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
Who names their kid Mid? Like, what was her parents thinking?
Think you can find everything on there?
They're slow.
What is her other siblings' names? Like, does she have like a pretty older sister named Gorgeous or something, and a younger sister named Hideous or Ugly?
If it weren't for her filters,
or is it a middle child older sibling thing? Is she the third? Is she like the second out of 3 children?
Indeed, it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
I'm pretty sure you still don't remember the names of characters, of some of the characters from Persona 4. That's not fair. It's been months. It's been almost a year since I played Persona 4. I remember Kanji and Rise. Or Rise. Is it Rise? It's spelled Rise, but I think it's Rise. I gotta remember who's actually in that game. Mari. Don't remember the black hair girl's name. Yeah, I think that's about it. That's who I remember. Okay. Moving on.
Blackthorn, you busy?
It's been 2 years.
What does it look like? I have a commission for you. From me. Certain tools.
No, Yosuke, too, or... Yusuke? Is it Yusuke? I think it's Yusuke.
Do you think you can make them?
Teddy.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
I like actually remember the cast to remember their names.
Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Chie? Chia?
My thanks.
Chia.
And Mids, no doubt.
I think it's Chie. Who else? Is there anyone else in that group?
Just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I don't remember the black hair girl's name. I had trouble remembering her name to begin with, though, so that makes sense.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
Ooh, new sword. Already. Okay.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
You remember her name? Because I don't.
Anything else?
But yeah, my memory isn't that bad. I remember some of their names. I don't know. It's just It's weird because I didn't have any trouble remembering anyone's name from Persona 5. I don't know, it was something about the names in Persona 4 that were just so hard to remember for me.
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place.
Do I remember what you named the cat roach hybrid? Wasn't it like Karina Cratch? Karina the Cratch or something? I don't know.
I see.
Yukiko. Yukiko? Yukiko?
The one over at Martha's.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
We'll just call her Steven from now on. It just suits her better. It's a way easier name to remember anyway. You got it right? Oh my gosh, it's almost like I have a chat that I can scroll up and look at the name. It's crazy. I did 100% do that. I just kind of scrolled up. Cheater. Oh, it was good though. But I'm an honest cheater. I came clean. Most people wouldn't do that. If I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna tell you guys that I'm cheating. I see the P5X versus Persona 3 Reload collab. Yeah, but at the same time, Persona 5X is a gacha game, right? And it's already done collabs with Persona 5, so, like, not that surprising.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Do I have to run? I really don't want to run. I can wait. If I remember correctly, I have a chocobo. I don't remember how to use my chocobo, but I have one. One second, I gotta figure this out. Maybe I have to, like, leave the city.
Standards down. Dalmex must have...
I'm going out the wrong way anyway.
We'll have to see what stores. Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Ha.
Come on.
Alright, so how do I... There we go. Can't use them in cities. I figured that out. Took me a second, but I figured it out. Alright, what's the problem, dude?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just stretched.
Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do
My
I.
arms popped,
You
my
just
back
tell me where you
popped,
want.
my like wrist popped.
That's
Oh,
the spirit.
that was like really loud.
Favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
That felt amazing.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and vogels, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Slay them for you.
Thank you kindly. And take care.
No, this is like a wild goose case. Like, go here, talk to her. She sends you here. Defeat the monsters, and then I'll help you.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, right, we got Titan, didn't we? How do I do that? Or no, it didn't actually say we got Titan. We got the, like the power glow thing going on, but we didn't actually like kill him, so I don't think we actually got it yet. I take it back. But speaking of new powers, we do actually have a lot of mana points that I want to use. Toggle, why don't you go Cerberus mode all the time? Oh my god! Scared the shit out of me. It's like a literal wolf bat. It says wyvern, but it's literally just a bat with the face of a wolf. Got him? Did I? Usually it gives you like a notification that says, hey, you unlocked this skill. I'll take a look at it though. I keep pressing X to try and dodge, but that's not dodge, that's jump.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my...
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna replace Garuda if I have to switch him out.
After the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century. looking at the place.
Sid's is very slow, but it gives me a lot of range attacks, which is nice.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
That should take care of Mid's little...
Alright. Oh, okay. We do have now. That's a pose. Look at Titan posing. He's just straight up flexing. Alright, so these are the skills that we have. Boring punch. A block. That actually could be really useful. It has no power, but if we perfect block, it punches back? Okay. Honestly, it might be better than dodging. Then we got a charge fist. Yep. That's the one. Table flip. Alright, so this is going to be a super random reference that no one's going to get but me. Unless you have played one of the games. But, oh my god, there's a Digimon that like only ever like appears in the story games. He's a Royal Knight. And his move, like, because every Digimon has like its own special move, is called, he has two special moves because he's a Royal Knight. He has one that's table flip, which is that exact thing. He grabs the ground and flips it. And then he has another one called Lord Fire Father something. It's like 4 random words. His name's Genkumon, by the way. He's a personality. Alright, I gotta figure out how to switch these. So we have Phoenix, Garuda. I'm gonna switch Garuda for Titan. And then... that one's boring. We'll put Knuckle Sandwich. Do I want to buy the big move for that, though? Is the question. I also kind of want to get this. I've been wanting to get this. I've been saving up for Sid's big move because I think it's awesome. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy this for Ifrit. And I think I'm going to get Sid's big move. I can't get it yet, obviously. Oh, should I upgrade this? I feel like for Titan, that's probably what I'm going to use a lot. Pretty sure that's Titan's skill, so I don't have to worry about that. That one's just so boring. I'm so tempted to get this.
Back before she thinks of anything.
Will-O-Wisp. Pile drive? What? What's that? Okay. I mean, at least it's something. Okay, so I don't need Breath of Wind anymore. Flames of Rebirth.
Else.
All right.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there...
I have a very intrusive thought. I'm having a very intrusive thought.
And Lady Karen have already sent over.
And I'm gonna say it.
I've got all my plans drawn up. So
Just because I feel like it. First thing I thought when I saw her is, I wonder if we can push her down those stairs. This is why you really shouldn't share your intrusive thoughts, but I am. Why? I don't know.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
I'll take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
So you went to figure out what was going on with Toggle. I'm interested in that. So many side quests I need to do.
The little ones have been
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon?
Beer, bye. See you, Galaxy. You're gonna miss the kaiju fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
Clive,
Sucks to suck.
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In
Frostwolf?
Bestiaries, I found reference to
He shot lightning. How is that frost? He has fire coming off of him. How is that frost?
Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
So he's a Fenrir. Got it.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
Jill.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
What?
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You're what? You're what?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I don't know what to say to that. It, like, I know it didn't mean to be dirty or gross or whatever.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
But if we didn't know we were talking about a dog, man.
Right now.
Oh my god.
I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
What did she actually do?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I need to buy more potions before we head out anyway, so I should do that now.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour through a dungeon.
I still can't get over that line. His appetite is insatiable. Just this morning, found his face buried in the nuts. Or in my nuts. He said in my nuts. Like, I knew he meant, like, a bag of nuts or something, but it's just the way he said it. Like, there was a way better way to phrase that.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? Well, don't just stand there, go. It'd better all be here. No discounts. Not even for you. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. You're saying Fordian, do you?
Thought maybe I could upgrade it because I just got this one, but no.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to
Lid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop. The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Is he actually just gonna stand there and wait?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is he gonna be the guy who took him away?
trouble?
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Not what I was expecting, but alright. Meanwhile, such a cool city. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
That kid.
Very good.
Oh, she's raising him so to be like such like a leech. In a way, like that's not the best word, but like to be so dependent on her.
Precisely when the Dalmecs
But he has like no will of his own almost. He just kind of lays there on her. It's so creepy. Like, why would you raise your kid? Like, I get why she's raising her kid like that. So if he's dependent on her, she stays in power because he's the prince. Obviously, I get it. She's going to be the one who's actually ruling in the future. It's just really fucked up.
Is a piece of parchment.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Bahamut. Dun.
What of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's basically saying, fuck that village. Our citizens are starving anyway because of the black... What is it called? The withering? The dead zone that's spreading?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
And all three of I mean, I guess the prince
That is your wish,
really isn't.
Radiance. I shall depart at once.
But man, both the king and queen of this place are pieces of work.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Finally got some stuff fixed on my new PC, hoping Genshin can run better. Yeah.
You disappoint
New PC is always nice, especially with like a better graphics card and stuff. I just realized the kid has the venti hairstyle, doesn't he? He has a braid on both sides.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little
They said they'd give us new clothes.
They said they'd give us more clothes. I don't know if this is like the conspiracy theorist that lives in my brain, like running circles in my head, like be suspicious of everybody. At the same time, I do trust the uncle because like he did.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
He was like really happy to see us alive. And he let us go. And he even helped us before. But at the same time, like I said, that little rat that lives in my brain that says don't trust anyone. I'm like, why all of a sudden am I so suspicious of him? Maybe it's because he just showed up out of the blue. But
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith.
my brain's just screaming, don't trust him. Be suspicious. He's up to something.
Please, come inside, Uncle.
50% off, 800 to 400.
You there?
Worst cause, a refund. It's a good deal, yeah.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Hoping mine is better. I'm not very tech savvy, but it looks like I'm real. Well, your graphics card is like your biggest thing on your computer. It's like what basically lets games run and stuff really easily. Anything above like 420, I would say, is a decent graphics card because most come with like a 420 or like a 360. 360s aren't that great anymore. They're like they're old.
I think with this
But like anything above like 600 is like insane. I mean, it's not like the best. Obviously, there are like the 1080s and stuff now, which are very expensive. I mean, hell, graphic card themselves are usually like $400, like in general. But
forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one.
I think on my PC I only have like a 5 something, 520, 580, something like that.
She boasts a vessel nigh as swift.
It's not the best, but it's definitely better than average.
Legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart. Her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves.
I was using a simple HP desktop. It worked decently well.
The
Yeah,
journey
I
would
usually
mean
do.
Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would
I'm
have
guessing right
Titan
now
back in his
it's
bed,
having an
days
issue
before
because it
Gallagher
only had like an
lurched
hour to breathe. I don't know. With PC, you gotta make sure that everything's downloaded and all that. You also want to make sure that you run stuff like through your graphics card, and like I have a GameForge graphics card, so I run all my programs through GameForge. So I make sure, one, that they're secure, two, that the downloads are safe, all that stuff, and that they run with my graphics card well. But also you want to make sure that you have your firewalls and stuff set up, especially if it's like a brand new computer. Like, make sure that your security is up before you download anything.
And you have your
That way you
answer.
don't get any viruses from anything you download.
To follow the royalist trail across the
Because even a brand new computer, if you download something, could instantly get a virus, could instantly go to shit, you know?
roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Biggest thing you can do to make sure your computer works well is after you get it set up, update it. Make sure it's up to date.
Bid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
You have any trouble on the way? You ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
You know it's bad when it says like the loading time is like 5 times better. It's a bit choppy, but that's because my settings are probably all messed up. Yeah, you gotta... I mean, that's kind of just with any game. If you're like on Genshin, your old settings will probably come over, like transfer. You just gotta like match them to your new PC.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He's coming with us. Oh no! Oh, he is so... I don't know, the way he talks, it's both like hyper, a little goofy, very aha, you know? I kind of love it.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
trading post it is.
New area, Riddle of the Sands. I don't know why I like that name so much, but I do. New area means new monsters fighting, and we got some like sandstorms going on. Some items. It's fine. I want to fight. I want to try out my new stuff. Ooh, it's like a charge. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I definitely think I want to upgrade that one. It's very good.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Flat.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
It's cute. I do like to hear more about their childhood because they did have a happy childhood, even though the mom was kind of a bitch. You know there's going to be some items, or at least a chest in a freaking ruin like this. Really? Not a single chest? I mean, it's not that big, but... Nowhere to go? Really? That's mildly disappointing. Alright. Some, like, desert chocobos? Stone is interesting. What are you getting? Ah, shit, I messed up the charge again. I'm so used to just clicking them. And now they all die. One lived. Ah, I missed the red. It's kind of a rhythm game, which is annoying, but not that bad. So satisfying. Now you get him, Toggle. I need to get to 2,800. It's kind of my goal here. Like a horde of scorpions all of a sudden? Alright. Besides running weirdly slow, it's so nice without lag. Well, that's good. Saw an enemy, I have to kill it. I just stepped on its neck and killed it. Holy shit. They basically just went, yeah, you can decapitate that bird.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? Say, Lord Cook has finally...
I think one thing I love about that skill is the more you tap, like the faster and more punches you get in. It's like actually like the faster you hit the button, the more damage you do, which is like really cool.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You're about to go cheat on your wife, aren't you? Uncle's a brawl. What is it called? Brothel crawler? Bar crawler? Whatever it's called. Tavern crawler, I think that's what they're actually called. Oh, okay. Aggressive. Why? Oh, got some guards.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
That's not smart. If they know we're onto them,
Run along
it's not a good thing.
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then.
Well, if it's running a little slow, it can be a couple different things. There's a lot of components that go into a computer to make it run fast. Your processor, your graphics card, are like your 2 big ones there. If your graphics card can keep up with the graphics of the game really easily, it's not going to have a hard time loading. Your processor processes the information really quickly. You have a better one. It helps run things a lot smoother, a lot faster. But it could just be something as simple as your internet, though, too. So... No. No. We're in the same room as Joshua? Same house as Joshua? Oh, but he's sick. These brothers need to talk already. Especially after he took that thing inside of
You are
him.
not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
Like, with Ultima inside of him.
Return to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Clive is downstairs. Talk to your brother. Oh, she's gonna see him. Oh, is she gonna tell him? Your uncle and your brother are right downstairs. Stop hiding and tell them you're well, they know he's alive. But talk to them. They thought you were dead for like 10 years. Talk to them. This plot point is driving me insane. They've had so many chances to talk, and they don't, and I hate it. They need to have a fucking conversation about everything.
Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
You just had to start something, didn't you?
Uncle?
Sorry.
She didn't see him. Fuck, she didn't see him.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
That guy's face.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
way back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Oh, I got it.
Just like that.
It's you.
Did you guys see that? That last swing set him over the table. Oh, that was a great final shot.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Are you gonna tell Joshua that his brother is right downstairs? And his uncle?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Irritating. She knows what we look like. She saw us fight, and she didn't tell him. Joshua.
Clive?
Oh no, you missed him. He just wants to apologize. He wants to talk to his brother. He feels so bad.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Honestly, if it's just a quality... Honestly, if it just has a quality issue, maybe I could just be about upgrading a part instead of refunding. Yeah, that could be it. Like I said, I can't... You're not very, like, tech savvy, like you said, so you probably don't know what everything in the computer is. Like, you probably... Obviously... I don't know if you know, like, what quality graphics card you have. I'm assuming it's probably like a 420 or something like that, because it's usually what new computers come with nowadays. And like what kind of processor and stuff you have. But honestly, if you just like talk to even just like someone in like Best Buy and stuff like that, they could probably give you a rundown of like, hey, this is what's in it. This is like, you know, this would be a better thing, but they could just parts for computers can be so expensive too.
And it's the only way from here to the
I know a good quality graphics card is probably more expensive than the computer itself. You said you got it for 400. Graphics cards are usually around that, like $400, $500.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole...
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
For Gilbert's sake, you're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
All right. So you have a 4-5 gen. Decent terabyte. Gen 4 550. Honestly, for $400, that's really decent. If it's not working, like I said, it could just be the internet, it could be the game. Just turn the graphics down on it.
Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
But
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader,
if you can, like, bring that list into someone,
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
I don't know where you got it or anything like that, but if you can say, hey, I'm trying to, like, upgrade this
But he's got all the right ideas.
for decently cheap, blah, 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 they might be able to help you out.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
But like I said, all in all, that doesn't seem bad.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find it.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
I mean, if worst comes to worst,
Find out exactly what
you could do like a reset of your computer, because you might have just like set it up a little weird, or you might have downloaded something that's causing a problem. So if you just factory reset and start over, try again, could be that simple. Something downloaded wrong causes problems. Computers are weird like that. They're really sensitive.
Are you further?
I am.
Can I help you, traveler? I hope so. You do know Rosina Dalamil. We believe she may be a
And oh my
trader of
gosh.
some renown. And what business?
I got these
Desert Hare? She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Werther's Originals creamy caramel filled hard candies. They're like the hard candy caramel things, but it's literally just like the lightest little shell, and inside is like liquid caramel, like melted caramel. It is so good.
Only as far as I think.
I get these caramel things a lot. I'm literally
Don't play the fool.
I'm literally here snacking a little bit while we're playing. I'm kind of obsessed with them.
To me, Blades!
Also, they sound so good. They are. They're like, you can either like suck on them like hard candies, and that sounds weird, but true. Or you can just bite into them because it's like the littlest, smallest coat of hard candy, and it's literally just like liquid caramel on the inside. It's so good.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw. You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty? That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
It runs quite well.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
A medium, so the quality is notable. Of course, but I'll survive. I mean, honestly, you could look and see what your old computer had. Because if it was just like a work, like laptop or something, it might have actually had a better processor, but a worse graphics card.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets.
You never know.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that.
I was gonna say
Without
money.
it, you have nothing.
Or information.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Seems a little flirty, doesn't he?
Fine.
I understand. Clive is very attractive.
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's...
Thank you for the help, by the way. No problems. I'm not like the best at computers and stuff like that, but I know a decent amount because I did work on my own and kind of built my own. And I mean, it works really well. I mean, obviously I bought the shell, like the computer by itself, and then bought the parts to upgrade it and replace it and stuff like that, but...
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Storage is a lot worse.
Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
You see.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I don't understand why your new one is running slower then. From what I'm seeing here, I mean, your processor isn't on here.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather
But
drag this parlor game on any longer than we
from what
need
I've
to.
seen in comparison to both of them, your new one should be running faster. Unless, okay, there's a couple things that can happen. If your graphics card is overwhelming your processor, that's a thing that can happen. Like if your graphics card is way better than your processor obviously wouldn't be able to keep up. Can cause some lag, that kind of stuff. What else? I guess like vice versa too. Like if your processor is so good, it's gonna actually cause the problems with the graphics card too. They have to be somewhat on the same level. What am I supposed to do here? Speak with the town quest. Destination nearby. What?
You've earned it.
That's his number 2. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do number 1 first, maybe? I mean, yeah, it's 11 tower rebuilt PC. In all honesty, Windows is usually pretty okay, all things considering. They're not like the best for gaming. If you want a really good and cheap gaming PC, I would say Aurora is probably your better bet.
be
Um,
I serve the men of the rock and the men
they're
of the rock
cheaper
only.
parts, like in general, like in
Don't be stupid.
a lot of people say Aurora PCs are very fragile. Like, one too many bumps can like put it out of its misery really quickly. And they have a tendency to overheat, but they come with very decent graphics card processors. Like, they are made for gaming, so they are actually really good from the get-go. Getting just like a Razer, like a fully built like Razer already pre-built PC. They've been making some decent towers lately. Again, very game savvy, very like if you want a very good gaming, but they are more expensive. They are very expensive actually. Same with like Alienware. Their computers are very focused on gaming and stuff like that. Very good graphics card, very good processors. But again, way more expensive.
From Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend.
But yeah, you said something about the Wi-Fi.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Oh, do you have your Wi-Fi stick set up?
Thank you.
If your computer has a Wi-Fi stick, you need to have that Wi-Fi stick plugged in and set on top of your computer. Otherwise, you're going to have trouble connecting. It should be like a little fin-looking thing that sits on top of your computer. It's literally a little antenna that you can get for your computers.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with
I do? Okay. If it's plugged in and...
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that will make us fill cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us.
You don't actually have to have them on your computer. If it has a decent reach, you could actually put it up higher, lower. Hell, when we used to live at our old place, our Wi-Fi was, I have my PC in my office now. Our Wi-Fi is actually downstairs, but it's like right below. So I don't have to like worry about the antenna too much. But if it's like too far over, you can actually aim your antenna, like lay it down on your computer to like aim it towards your box to try and get better signal.
Caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Like I said, I'm not like the best on everything about computers, but I know basic, really simple fixes for a lot of things.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Don't trust him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I
Like 20 steps away from the Wi-Fi box. Okay, okay.
All right. I'm sure that we can come into an agreement.
I mean, this is just the things off the top of my head. You could try, like I said, making sure it's completely up to date, shutting down your computer, and then restarting it once you make sure everything's like up to date and stuff like that. It's another really easy fix. And if you just bought it, it could be as something as simple as, hey, it might have dust in it. That's like, I'm not even kidding. I've bought like a fan and stuff before, like for my cooling. Like I bought a new fan and stuff, and they even tell you like, hey, if it's been on the shelf for a while, you might want to clean it before you install it.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy.
Yeah, I restarted it twice.
Catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course, It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I'll look into it later. Yeah, that's about all I think I can help you with there. Like,
The perfect place for a spot of double.
that's pretty much everything I think I know about trying to like speed stuff up. But
Of course.
I need a drink.
I need the drink. I could go for a drink too.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough.
I actually got some. Oh shoot! I wonder what they're called. Can't remember what they're called. What are they? Kreisers something. Sour apple.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of
Downstairs.
Come and play, handsome.
They're not that strong, but do they taste good? They do, and they're sour. Like they literally taste like you're eating Sour Patch Kid, like a green apple Sour Patch Kid, sour candy. So good.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from
Thank you for your help so much. No problem. I would get on my chocobo, but I also want to fight. Yummy, yeah, they're really good. Like I said, their alcohol content's not that much, but drink enough of them. Didn't actually mean to do that time, but oh well. Boom! Man, if you actually get that rhythm right, that's really strong. I haven't even tried the block yet because, like, nothing. Block does. I don't know. I feel like it'd be good against bosses. I feel like Titan in general is going to be good against bosses. It's very quick and heavy hitting, you know? And with the block, I don't know, I feel like it'll be real nice.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Yeah. That was dumb. You should have filled half the bag with like rocks or something, and then just put the coins on top.
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Dude, we just met him. It was obviously a trap.
They're not here to do business. Kill them.
No, really? Poor little guy. His little pea brain took him so long to figure that out. Aw, man. That was so satisfying. Yeah, I see the healer, I'm going.
My thanks, Uncle.
They have evil chocobos on their side? Poor chocobo. I love how they sent the chocobo out last, like they were the boss.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role.
Now just get your money back off the corpse. Don't forget that.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of...
Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that it...
Dude, what are they gonna do when we destroy all the mother crystals and they don't have access to these gems anymore? They power everything in their cities.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Can we get to the kaiju fight already? Like, I'm ready for the kaiju fight. I was told an hour, and it's been like 2.
I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
Technically,
Passage
it's
through the South Gate, was it not?
Lord Rossfell Clive.
You've helped a little
Or
there, too.
Lord...
Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the
Yeah,
issue of
that's
their
right.
missing comrades.
Last name first for nobility.
Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to
Lord
Thank
Clive Rossfield
Please
of
allow
Phoenix
me
Gate.
to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double them!
Here, wear this.
Well, we got his pendant now.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send.
I'm
one of
gonna
my
forget about
stewardesses
you
back
as soon as
to
we leave this town, dude.
Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
I love that his, like, business name is, like, so feminine and stuff. Like, he's trying to be, like, his, like, alter ego is, like, a female kingpin of the underground of the trading companies and stuff.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be
It's
sure
really
not to
funny
let me
because
down.
he's so obviously, you know... very suave with it. But anyway, hopefully we can finally head on to... what was it?
Thank you. Not at all.
Dragon's Fang? Something?
Come on, Uncle.
Unless we have another stop on the way. If we have another stop, I might just be like, I don't know, guys. It's going on 11, so if the next area is going to be the kaiju fight, then we will continue, even if it goes to like 12. But if it's just going to be more and more filler, then we might have to wait till next week to do more.
Hanging lantern! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
We just talked to you.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Drake's Fang, that's what it was.
To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for
How many
several
chews does
days.
it take to finish a Sour Patch Kid?
More trouble lying in wait for you on the road
Not
ahead.
sure, but you should always bite off the head first. It's more humane that way.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I love the insane music switch up when you get on your chocobo. With the trumpets and everything. I don't know if you guys can hear... Because when you're on the chocobo, for some reason, like, the trumpet sound comes out of my controller, so I don't know if you guys can hear that. But it's really funny. The jaw. I think that's Drake's Fang in the distance over there. I think we can.
There is Drake's Fang.
Ooh, here we go, guys. We gotta head into the mine.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
And sneak in and kill Koopa.
Along with goodness knows how many guards.
I don't understand why they just don't call him Hugo. It's such an easier name to say than
if you're to reach him.
Because there's a P in there, so Coop.
I will.
Coo.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
You'd have died otherwise, though. Even I get that.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Only your mom wasn't such a bitch and burned your entire nation to the ground just so she could marry a different king.
Not by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Oh, he's not gonna stick around. I thought he was gonna flip out
Go safely.
when he saw his nephew turn into Ifrit.
And you.
Makes more sense that he sends him away.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I should expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Hoggle the frickin' Fenrir. Alright, guys. Who's ready for the endorphins? Who's ready for the epic kaiju battle? I am. Literally, it's the best part of this game. Okay, it's double swords, which means to enter, cannot leave. Here we go. Oh, he actually got metal hands. I thought they were just gonna give him knuckles.
Why do they start?
Maybe because you just got them cut off and they're healing, and you have the replacements on, and you're banging your hands on the table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
But only if he goes out of
There may yet
control.
be a way for you to take your revenge.
Clive stole his ability. He didn't steal Titan. He has... Clive can get the blessings of them, which means he can use some of their moves and element and stuff. But he can't actually take the dominant, the summon's actual form.
The heart.
They can still become the dominant, but they don't have the control anymore because they don't have the power.
Concentrated source
If
of ether.
he transforms, he goes berserk.
Perhaps you could take
That's the
advantage
only way he
of
can
that.
use his dominant power
Of
still.
course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others
He has a
have
very
stolen
long legs
similar fate.
and a
And still
very, like,
managed to
short
find the strength to conjure
thighs. Like, it looks like his pants are so, like, pulled up high.
like Benedicta Harmon.
You guys see what I do, obviously. Like, he has his pants way too high.
Power beyond human
They're digging into places. It just makes him look like he has a very short chest. You know? Does make his legs look way longer, though. She didn't even love this man. He loved her. But she was literally just sleeping with anyone who could give her more power. Just sleeping with the king of the Holy Empire. Sleeping with him. There was the other guy, too.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, God. He's a servant of Ultima. Of course he is. Smell of blood and death, as always. And they killed all the workers. Of course they did. What the freak are you? Look at that nose! Look at those ears! Trolls? They have to be trolls, right? With those ears and noses? They even got, like, the elephant, like, curved nose. Oh, there's masks. Yeah. I was gonna say, if they don't have the trunk nose, it's hard. Didn't realize it was just a mask.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to see you again. I want to upgrade, I think, this next. Maybe this. But now that I have that, I can finally switch that out for Judgment Bolt.
Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Why are we sneaking?
They've spotted us.
Oh, that was cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I never know where to go. It's always like real dark.
We've taken over the entire mine.
Bring him in, burn him to ash.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Mage? Interesting. Primarily because orcs don't usually have mages.
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Silence!
I just realized the orcs were talking. They're not just monsters. Got it. Honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen to Hugo now that he's like in that crystal. Like, is he just gonna go Titan, or is he gonna be like a stronger Titan? It's definitely gonna be interesting for sure. I'm excited for it. I love how he just yells, Titan! Treasure. Favor of lightning. So this is the way forward. So I'm gonna grab that first. I'm honestly so excited for this fight. Like I said, I haven't played this game in like 2 months. So it's been 2 months since I had like an epic kaiju fight. Which is too long in my opinion. Oh, hello. Or commander, or leader, or general, something like that. Or warlock. Okay, fair. I can teleport, which is really annoying. Hit him while he's down. That block actually came in clutch. Enemy slain. Oh, that was cool. Here we go! Another Mother Crystal's heart. They led us right to it, which is dumb.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Because now not only are we going to kill another Dominant, but we're also going to destroy another Mother Crystal. Like, there's no stopping it now.
Kuka never did do things by halves.
Is there going to be another dragon that's going to block us on this bridge?
He had to build his castle in it.
No. Might be something else, like another orc or something. Once I get through here. It's definitely not big enough for another dragon. Oh, this guy. Ultima's minions then.
Trial begin.
So yeah, an Ultima creature. Well, aren't you interesting looking?
What the hell?
With me,
He's slow though. That last one got me. Alright, we'll do the next. Dodge. Oh, I pulled off too soon. Finish it with Judgment Bolt. Oh, that was cool. Alright. Time for the kaiju fight. Unless there's another trial, as he called it. That guy was not hard.
Seems we're expected.
Another intrusive thought. I kind of just want to push him off the ledge. Oh, Hugo! Oh, Hugo! Again, like all the guards are dead.
Orcs do this too.
Doubtful. I guarantee you it was the alien things, ether creatures. Yeah.
More of them. What the hell is going on?
Man, if you hit that red zone,
Things here for me or for him?
really strong.
Time to fight.
Just get rid of the Spectre before it buffs them. That's hard. More enemies? Alright.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Probably. I'd assume so. Like a servant of Ultima. Okay, so that's not the right way. Yeah.
No mistakes.
It's a cool enemy though. The Lich. Oh shit. Ba-da-da-da. Come on. Ooh, level up too. Nice. It's neither of the side doors. It's the big one then. Why are you sneaking around? It's like they know you're here.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
His bedroom leads to the crypt. I guess that wouldn't be a crypt. It would be like the heart. I guess that is a better way of saying.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, just me and him versus me and my dog versus the Titan. Literally. Their inner sanctum. Of course, there's more.
Just what I needed.
Yeah. One left. Okay. The disrespect. Just, I'm not gonna stab you. I'm going to kick you while you're down until you die. That was hilarious. I'm sorry, but it was. Alright, 3,000 to upgrade that. That's insane. Don't have that one anymore. Could upgrade that one. I feel like I should probably upgrade this. It's good at shield break. I want to upgrade Phoenix again. This is such a good one. I feel like if I was going to upgrade an ultimate, it's going to be Phoenix. So expensive, but...
Benedicta, my everything.
Is he literally seeing her?
I've missed you so much.
Oh, Chris is messing with his mind. Ultima, probably. And she's naked, of course she is.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ultima's probably in his head, messing with him through the crystal's heart. I guess PG warning, guys.
You got away from her.
Oh shit, it's gonna make him go berserk. It actually hurt my ears, that like ringing sound. That was annoying. Destroy the heart.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you.
Is he actually going to transform on his own for once? Shit, he did it, I think. Here we go. Ifrit versus Titan. Oh, he's a big old boy. Oh, he doesn't have arms! That's hilarious. Ifrit looks so small. I mean, Ifrit's huge, but he just looks so small next to Titan. Oh. Oh. Music is awesome. Try me, Titan, try me. Shit. Shit. That was a dumb mistake. Probably like stay up then, because those punches do way more on the downswing. Trying to kick me like a freaking soccer ball. That blinded me, my bad. Oh, I didn't think they would get me on that dash. Titan's about to get serious.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Stone throw. Oh, it's a freaking meteor. What's it gonna have me do? Alright, hold R2, hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus to increase. Ah, okay.
Let's give this a try.
So we finally learned a special move in Ifrit, and it takes a bit, but... Sorry, I was not paying attention. That is sick. Two... Shit. Jump. 1, 2, 3... Shit. That's so hard to pull off. So we gotta jump, charge, attack, then spell. Okay, let's finish it with our skill. Demon Man versus big creature. It's kaiju fights, man. Titan's just bigger because he's literally named Titan. What's he doing? What's he doing? I knew that fight was too easy. We're about... That was the tutorial. Oh no! Real Titan time, huh? Ethereal Fury. What? Out of the mountain? Oh, he brought the whole thing down. Ah, true Titan. Or is that Odin? No, that's Titan. Okay.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh, do you guys hear this music? Climb it. Climb his arm. Cooked for real. All the attack and evades. I feel like I'm doing that Senti sword fight shit. Get on that arm! Get on that arm! Get in that eyeball. You're small enough to like burn his eyeballs to a crisp. Ah! Come on! Chucked it back. This isn't anywhere as cool as like the Phoenix versus Ifrit fight from the beginning of the game. That was so fast paced, so crazy, so constant quick times. But this is pretty sick. I don't think I could have dodged that. But I love like this like retro style music that's playing. It's really cool. Head. My little platform's getting smaller, which is not ideal. Fire. It is. It's really cool. Kaiju fights are all so different. They're awesome. Back to this. Okay. Oh, the music change up. So much faster now. Oh, there's some lyrics. Oh, this song's cold. Oh, oh. Shit, I jumped too early. That's my bad. And somehow they inquired, like, I don't know, organ, opera style music? Like that church choir-y sounding? Like, how do you inquire, like, this is such a retro sounding song, and yet, like, the overlay with, like, the God style music, the oh, 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 and it just works. Like, that's crazy. Clive's just flexing on him at this point. Yeah, hit him in the armpit. Got jump through those fingers. Figured out that move. I think this is the longest we've been in Ifrit, too. Every time I play this game and there's a kaiju fight, I find another song for my freaking Spotify playlist. Button mash! Oh! Ooh, hello, weak spot. Hellfire! Goodbye, arm. What are you gonna do now, meathead? Still got another tentacle? That's fine. We'll break this one too. Button mashing! Oh! Ho, ho! I know what we're about to do. Oh, I know what we're about to do. We're about to bring this thing down on its head. His own freaking tentacle. Literally. Button mash! Come on! Woo! Cut him in half! Oh my god, it's not over! This is so cool. We're literally falling through his giant form's corpse. And fighting. He's running on the freaking walls. That might have been avoidable, but I didn't know how to do it. Hit him in the nuts! Again with this? Okay. Oh. 3, 4. Boom! Man, this music's so epic. I mean, yeah, I know it's a bad matchup because he's Earth and we're Fire. He keeps saying that. If you can do it, I can do it. Oh, 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 oh. Evolution? You're not the only one who can have rock hands. You meathead. Now I got some clubs. What was the anime fight so far? Damn. I still got another one. It's alright, I got another neck. Time to knock him. Boom! Oh, that was a perfect ending to that. Damn. Damn. That first phase of the fight was okay. The kaiju fight, like where he was like bigger than mountains, awesome, climbing all over him. That falling fight, oh, so anime, so extra. I loved it. Oh, he had the heart of the Mother Crystal in him. That's how he got so big. He fused with the Mother Crystal. I wonder if that's something we're going to see from now on. Like, the bosses are going to fuse with the Mother Crystal to get, like, an ultimate version of them. Dude, he, like, burned himself out. There's nothing left. Is Ultima trying to get to him again? It's not Joshua. Is it like the other him again?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst
Hi, Voldemort.
remains undiminished.
With a nose.
With every sip you take,
and tentacles.
you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, that wasn't the final boss? No. You don't get it. There's, what, 7 primes? And each of them can turn into, like, a giant summon from Final Fantasy? That was the 3rd. We got 4 left. No. Technically, we didn't fight Sid, but he did give us his power. So. 3 left. There's Bahamut, which will probably be the big boss. This guy's the final boss for sure. Literally, you start the game fighting Phoenix, which is one of them. Like, it's honestly one of the coolest fights. I've ever seen in any game, period. The Phoenix versus Ifrit fight, crazy. Then you fight Garuda, who's a giant bird lady hurricane. Then Sid gave us his power. We fought Shiva a little bit because she was out of control. And then that was Titan. But we still have Bahamut and Odin. And then Ultima. That's why I said, like, this game is crazy. It's literally just epic moment after epic moment after epic moment.
Thank you, Joshua.
That Joshua? No, it's the other guy.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
That's the king that...
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
He was sleeping with that woman too. Beatrixa, whatever her name was. She was sleeping with him too, that guy. Is he Odin?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I know Odin's in his kingdom, but I don't know if he is Odin. The prince of the Holy Empire is Bahamut, which is the dragon. By the way, Bahamut is like usually the final summon you learn in like any Final Fantasy game, because it's supposed to be the most powerful, so I'm assuming he's probably going to be the final one we fight.
Your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing.
He's wrapping his arm. Is he already fighting off the Great Disease? Your mana's used too much?
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I knew it. I knew it! He's the prince, though.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
There was some energy before. I should have said what I thought, but I didn't. I didn't want to just say everyone's gay. I mean, at least he's good. Like, his dad's completely evil. His our mom, his stepmom, is like insanely evil as well. Like the Holy Empire is just corrupt to its core. If we kill the king and the queen and let him rule, there might actually be peace.
The Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch an
But I think he's gonna die.
Our soldiers would
He's already, I think that rap, I think he's already fighting off the Grey.
to prevent their forces from breaching the
For like Cypher and those who like don't know what that is, it's when you use too much of your mana and your body starts to turn to dust.
Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Like if you repeatedly deplete all your mana,
There is one small mercy, at least.
your body will start fading
You
away.
will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Thought they were gonna go for the smoochies, not gonna lie. They did. Like I said before, because they were really close before, the only other time we seen them together, they were pretty close before too. And then when they came back to them and he was like wrapping his arm, I was like, oh, yep, they're definitely lovers. And then they started making out, and I was like, finally.
Has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
That's why I love Final Fantasy. They're not afraid to show some LGBTQ couples, you know?
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Under attack.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
I'm not gonna lie. This whole game, I thought Joshua was pretty gay.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your
But
fingers
lately, I don't know. I feel like he and his assistant there,
I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
I think they might end up together.
I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
What's the deal? They never explain anything with Joshua at all. They show he's doing stuff in the background, but it never tells you what. We don't even know why he went to see him. We don't know what that deal was for, but he's been trying to do that for like half the game. Out of the Shadows. Complete.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Alright, guys. That was crazy. So, we fought Hugo. We ventured to the next Mother Crystal. We had our next Kaiju fight. We destroyed another Mother Crystal. And we got to know more about Bahamut. Some of the stuff is going on in the background. We saw Ultima again. Confirmed the prince is banging his knight captain. And Joshua finally had his meeting with him. So that's awesome. Honestly, crazy and insane. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Honestly, today's stream was crazy. But I feel like every time there's a Mother Crystal or a Dominant involved, and we have that kaiju battle, I say that, like, I still think my favorite part of this game so far was the Ifrit versus Ifrit fight, when we were fighting our inner selves, and it was just that crazy awesome background music. What was it? I think it's called Ifrit's Flames or something like that. 10 out of 10 song, 10 out of 10 fight, 10 out of 10 epic moment. That realization too, it was so emotional. When he realized he was Ifrit and he destroyed his kingdom and he killed his brother. Obviously we know he's not dead now, but like back then when he just accepted that, still I think that was the best moment of the game so far. Honestly, 10 out of 10 stream. Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be playing Genshin, catching up, exploring the new area. I'm downloading it tonight. And my FGO videos, I did pull for... because we have 2 beasts in FGO on Raid Up right now. We have Tiamat, the Primordial Mother. Crazy insane, one of my favorite characters like of all time in the Fate series. She's on Raid Up right now in her alter ego form. And then we have Beast Nero, Satan herself, on Raid Up too. And I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be a pulling session. Let's just say that. But for tonight, guys, that's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, it's been Rain, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys.